Right, hello, welcome to the stream. Howdy, let's get straight back into it. Right, we finished up with a crash, but we're pretty much here anyway, so... As mentioned, let's pick up where we left off.
Sounds like we're running.
Generally making good progress. That's the DLC thing. Well, the DLC mod. We're just heading to Novac through Nipton. Yoki's here. Howdy, Yoki. We got to Nipton. We did that. We need to go back to Nipton. In fact, there's a couple of things I need to go back to. One, I figured out how we actually bottle water. And two, there is something I missed. So we need to do a quick little zip zoom back to the Good Springs area in a moment. But let me check my inventory in my bag. We may as well go fill our pockets. We've got a bit of space in here.
I'd still rather take my leave at this.
Hello.
Have we actually slept, or is it nighttime? It is, in fact, in the dead of night, so we need to sleep. Let's sort my bag out. In the bag. Yeah, we've got a couple of things we could probably store. The bag is full. Good lord.
Background? Just
Background. What have I got on me that I can sell? Maze. Yeah, I am going to need some scrap electronics, aren't I? Could get Eddie. We could get Eddie today. Completely forgot about that in the last episode. Sell those. Let's go and sleep. How's that all going, Erky?
hey.
Howdy. Pick a bed. So yeah, if I have empty bottles, I need to hold shift and then interact. Sleeping in this bed is crashing the game. That's kind of annoying. Because I think that's possibly what caused me to crash in the last episode. So let's get this back unloaded in just a moment. Jargonaut's here. Howdy. Welcome to tuning in. I hope that's not just crashing on sleep in general. Otherwise, we're going to have a very wild ride for survival. I will go elsewhere and I will try to sleep in another location. I'm also wondering if the same interaction option for the bottled water works with the beds. In the bed roll that we put down. In fact, let's go to that first and foremost. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm just going to zip zoom across over to there, which is Primm. Look how quick the load is on this. Alright, so yeah, we threw this down over here. I'm going to throw a save before we use it. And I'll see about picking it up, so... Go ahead and throw a save. That one's fine. Apparently that bed in the guard's barracks is cursed. Right, so to bottle water, it's hold shift and interact. I wonder if it's the same with this. No, these just live here now. Okay. Right, well... Speaking of the thing that we missed, I want to be at the Good Springs source. I'm pretty sure we looked at this item as well. So we can find bits for the backpack in terms of like workbench. And I was wondering if we could find a campsite of sorts. Gecko fellas. I mean, that's breakfast, I guess. We've got that fast reload speed. Oh boy. Poor fellow was dumb. We're blasting. So in the caravan over here, which we definitely went into and looked at. Yeah, this little item here, portable camping tool, very easy to miss. Very different than everything else. Let's grab that. Mobile mess all done. We're going to grab a few of these empty bottles. I want to see if the watering works. I just keep us stocked up on water for a while. I guess we'll pop to the springs as well, do a little trade before we head back off. Get a little meat. Make a little breakfast. Should probably actually do that over the fire. Very good. Speaking of which, how are we? Yeah, we're both hungry and thirsty. So let's go back up this way. Still unsure as this one here is tainted. Well, we didn't get any disease, so hold shift, press E. There we go. And we'll bottle the empty bottles. You need to have bottle caps to do that. That's what you cap the bottles with, the bottle caps. So perhaps I did that before when I didn't actually have any bottle caps, maybe. Check and see, howdy. Fella over there. Yeah, we're looking all right. We've been quite active. We've taken care of a lot of the powder gang. There's still a few going around, but we helped with storming the prison. I don't know who that is. Who are you?
Hey there.
Howdy. You want to trade?
Hey there. Need anything?
I kind of wish that you could see inside your bag menu here. All my stuff to trade is in my bag.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye. Have we died yet? I don't think we actually have. That'll be me dying in the next 5 seconds then. But yeah, I don't actually think we have in any of the previous episodes. I might be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure we've been okay. Like I said, I'm not playing permadeath or anything like that, but I'm trying to keep those deaths to a minimum. Right, to the general store. Right. In my bag, I have some items. There we go. Craft camping items, campfire. So that was a little thing that we just picked up. So we can cook items when we're out and about. It's going to be very handy. Very handy indeed. Let me put items into my bag when I have taken out everything that I'm looking to sell. I don't want the dirty water. I'm gonna sell this meat until I have the ability to actually cook it. Get rid of that and see the point of carrying that. All this stuff can stay. You can have the mentats. We've got a lot of mentats. Oh, there's what do we need for Eddie? Electronics, metal, I'm pretty sure we need. Definitely need something like the sensor module. If it sounds like something Eddie's going to need, I'm not going to sell it. I don't think we need glue, but I'll hold on to that for now. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that ammo doesn't weigh anything. Sell the Howder pistol, or sell the 10mm pistol. We did get a cowboy repeater. It does need repairing. We did also get the service rifle, which was pretty good. I'm not going to be using the long fuse. Get rid of those. Sell some of my Nuka-Colas. Although, let me have a look. Just a HP up on this 13. Okay, I'm not selling the Nuka-Colas. That's too much healing. That's his mod pack holding on. Generally okay. I've had a couple of crashes, but I think that's more of a Fallout thing than this mod pack specifically. Never gonna need an armed. Let's get rid of that.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, just Vegas in
You
this
looking
one,
to buy
Mikey.
some supplies? Can
Right, 10mm can go. We're gonna hold on to the Derringer. I think it's pretty good. 9mm Derringer. Out of pistol can go. Wild Bill sidearm will keep. Don't want any of those. I could have repaired these really before we sell them. I'm gonna do that for the experience. Get rid of the booze except for the wine. Yeah, we'll get rid of that as well. Ooh, we don't want to get rid of that. That's like 80 caps. Ammo types. I mean, they don't really weigh anything, but they've got a value to them. So the ones that I'm probably going to use the least. I don't actually think we need to buy ammo. We have a decent amount. Have you got anything that I need? Howdy, anomaly. Armor's not doing too shabby. Right, I've got 3 already. I could buy a doctor's bag. I think 3 is probably fine. Varmint rifle, night scope. No, maybe if it was just normal scope. 1.7k for refurbished stock. Loving the icon, by the way. That icon's great. And Moon by Bolt Boy. Scrap metal. Could buy the electronics. This is all for Eddie. Don't know if it's a sensor module we need or if it's the other one. I know there's 2 types. I gotta buy that just in case. Fission battery, 173. I think it's a fission battery. That's incredibly expensive.
give me a shout if you need any.
I think I may have sold that to him. Wow, wild. Wild. Right, can't craft anything. Okay, what am I not wanting to carry? We'll put those back in because I've got to repair them. All food stored. The bag's full. I'll put the camping tools in. How's the bag full again? That's not 100 carry weight shot. I guess we've got 2 rifles in here. I need to pick and choose my guns, I think. I want the cowboy repeater, but it's a little I mean, I'm not massively heavy, but I'm just carrying too many guns. Sell the service rifle. We don't even have any 5.56. Oh, but it's good. We could stash them somewhere. And then come back when we have more, maybe. Right, I'm gonna sell that. I do want one, but I'm gonna wait until we find one that's got a little better condition. I also need to start using some of these explosives. We're certainly prepped to travel for a while.
Primm has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. You looking to buy some supplies?
I know we should have recruited the other guy now for the sheriff, but it's too late now, I guess. Right, that can go. That was like
Give me a shout if you need any.
almost not worth doing. Right, we's back out. And I fit the camping tools in the bag now. I'll be pretty much trading off food I eat for items I can sell. There we go. And then hopefully I don't accidentally sell those. So I guess with all these items here and the fact I can trade there anyway, let's go back to Primm, see if we can get Eddie. I don't really think I'll be using him as storage because that doesn't really make any sense to me, but I have a little robot fella. The Mojave Funky Postal Service is extra hold up. You know what? Is that even here? Is that even still a thing in this pack? I need to click it to unlock it, don't I? Oh, not a bad shout as well. You notice a minor alteration to the drop box. A slot where pre-war change would have been inserted has been considered to accommodate bottle caps. It costs 30 bottle caps. Purchase and stamp for this box. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a cost to it. Instantly like this, 100 times more. They better know already. Oh, that's great. There's a cost to it. Right, well, we've unlocked that one. Got a stamp for that.
Primm has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hey, are we gonna fight anyone on the way to Primm? Yeah, we don't even have any ammo for that. I'm just carrying it. There's a Derringer. There's the 9mm. Let's go for that. Howdy, who's this fella?
Civilizing Primm will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Alright, we got a new courier. This dynamic courier is actually delivering items. Good lord. Oh, what time are we on? It's like 2 PM. Goddamn. Wasted the whole morning trading very inefficiently, I might add. For the sake of the stream as well, we'll continue moving at the same pace as we have been doing. I think if I was playing this myself, I'd probably walk to every location.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Okay, very good.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I want to say he does actually have stars on him. I'm just going to blast him for the sake of it. Unless he starts shooting. Well, that's another quest into the old log. I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything really in this. I don't have a set route out for the playthrough. I don't know which factions I'm joining. I'm going to be going with whatever feels good at the time. The pack itself, okay, it's kind of similar to a lot of other ones, but it's more just seconds. There we go. I'm playing on a profile for added hardcore survival stuff. And then yeah, there's a lot of extra guns and you know all the usual stuff. I think the prize was the friends you make along the way anomaly, something like that. The prize was the wastelanders you blasted along the way. One of the best things you can do in this Urki, we found out accidentally, is you can go sneaky sneaky. You can also prone, get all tactical like, and the NPCs do it as well, specifically seeing the guards. These fellas, the NCR troopers, oh, they like that commando prone position. Right, first and foremost, I'm going to go and check Eddie. See about Eddie. We're going to have all the materials and the skill. Light on, there we go. Eddie. Try to fix it, repair. Repair parts. 3 scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. I might actually be down. Oh, they're in my bag, aren't they? Leave it alone. I didn't need that other piece that cost me like 150. Good God. I'll just get it all out. And then we'll see, and I can trade with this fella as well. I don't know, actually, if... I think I have all the items then. Maybe one more scrap metal. If companions are set to essential or not. If we can acquire Boon and have him for longer than 5 seconds this time, that'll be great. What am I missing then? 3 metal, 2 module. We've definitely got that. I think I'm missing 1 piece of metal. There's literally 1 there.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Primm, youngster.
3 metal. Yeah, we need 1 more scrap metal, so I'll buy that. You can have the fishing battery. Oh my god, I bought that for like 150 because I thought I needed it ready. Oh, we're just getting swindled.
Another satisfied customer.
Absolutely swindled. Fixed it with the parts. We got Eddie. There we go. That's great. Enhanced senses perk. Very good. Oh boy. Press and hold C. Did I actually just impact myself there? I did. Okay, there's some way to overhang with that.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Very good. Got some questions about the fella.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know? The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Okay, very good.
Hey there, youngster.
Do you have anything to trade properly? Now that we've got that, I guess I don't really... I mean, probably going to need this for something, but I'm just going to sell it for now. So we're a little bit more established. I don't want any of that. All those. We can maybe use a little food. I'm sure we got a little bit, but food minus 150. HP plus 60. God damn. That's 23 though. That'll be Y. Have a carrot. Get some veggies in. Yeah, buy a couple of stews. Just stock up on food a little
Give me a
bit.
shot if you...
What we are most low on. Speaking of which, we need to eat, so let's chow down on that straight away. Carrot, stew, one of those. Beautiful. Right now we have restocked, checked a few things. We got the camping supplies. We got some bottled water. We have Eddie. I think we can crack on. I think we can crack on. Go ahead and put that stuff back in there. So we have essentially 2 carry weights, Erky. I think they're both reduced from what they would be standard. So I get 100 carry weight, and then I get a backpack, which I found, which also has 100 carry weight. I cannot access the items in the backpack via the Pip-Boy. I need to open the backpack themselves. I can't just grab items in there in the heat of battle. So that's from all my scavenged goods. I think there's a little bit of a loot weight reduction because of that. It just means like we're looking to trade or we're looking to eat, we just have to pop off to the side for a little bit and just open a bag and have a look. I really like it. I'd be happy if that was just the way we did all of the carrying, and we had like a specific amount of slots for our armor and weapons. That would be pretty good. Probably end up sleeping in Nipton. Speaking of that, actually, let me get my bag out. I'm seeing that inventory a lot. Carrying this, I have no ammo. Let's swap that out for the varmint rifle for now. With a couple of grenades on us, let's swap that out for full sticks of dynamite. I may actually go against these guys now. The Hotgain's probably going to get a little wild. Oh my god, instantly spotted. I figure we got Eddie here. What a shot. So there's a little fighting going on here last time we passed, so it may have just been that one. Make sure it's near the car. Highway patrol, where were you? Nope, there's more. He shoots, he scores, what a shot. Brilliant. Right, where was the other one? Because they... There we go. Is it you? Escape convict. It wasn't you. Here we go. Cowboy repeater again. Yeah, I mean... If I kept the other one, I'd be able to repair that up now. Right, we're going in. So we're going with the Derringer. The Derringer and Eddie. Where is he? There he is. Cool. Eddie's there. We got, what, 3 of them. And we're going to take this fight outside. Eddie taking a beating there. Very good. That's one down. Are the rest coming out, or...? Still in caution, like what? A little jet. Just one came out. Great. Let me scout the building. Just in case we got a secondary way of getting in here. I know there isn't usually, but some of the buildings have been changed up, so maybe there is. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Grilled mantis, we'll take that. I am going to eat that straight away, actually. What about grilled mantis tastes like? Right into the vats again. Right, there's the manti have got in this bit. we go, that one's down. Don't really care about those. Eddie should take care of them. Lever action grenade launcher. It has got a pixel-wide amount of health. Cowboy shotgun. Ah, there's all these good guns, but the quality ones are awful. Might be worth grabbing that anyway. Shotguns and bullets, a couple of bobby pins. These fellas all stuck in there, that's fine. That's an noise that Eddie makes off. There we go, some goodies. I don't. Got a star bottle cap, we'll take that. Got a couple of cards there. We'll take those. Just step on them, what, the smaller ones? Cool. There's a few bits and bobs in here, but the guns are so destroyed, I don't see the point of taking them. I don't actually know if that was worth doing. Step on the smallest ones, yeah, that's pretty cool. Try that out. Is this just a generic courier, or is this a trader coming down here? Yeah, we've got the guns and bullets mag. It's probably the main reason to go in there. Military patrol. Okay, if that's the case, then we'll put that stuff in the bag. I'm not reading those books yet. I'm gonna wait until we get perk for it. Maybe. Still that. Install those. I'll use the varmint rifle then, so I can blend this one into it. Yeah, we'll stick the shades on. What's this pack compared to Nuclear Sunset? I don't think I've tried Nuclear Sunset. So far, this pack feels good. You know, sometimes you play them, it just doesn't feel right. This one feels right. Feels smooth. I can't speak for the standard profile for this. I'm playing the hardcore one. But yeah, it just feels smooth. Aside from that one room, which I'm not going back into, we went into... There is a building in Nipton where Boxcars is in, the fellow that's had his legs broken. I don't know what's going on in that building. It kills the game. Took me down to like 2 frames per second and crashed OBS. Probably check this area out a little bit. There was a bunker here, right? I mean, the sun is setting. We could go in here and see if there's stuff to loot, place to sleep. Cowboy repeater, they're very good. Oh, one's in the bag. I see the weapons in the bag. I see them more being strapped to the bag. Yeah, I'm not going back into that building. It's not worth it. Absolutely not. But if on Sunset Tale of Two Wastelands, I like Tale of Two Wastelands just as a concept and in general. It takes so long to do a full run. Okay, that's coming along. Keep it out for now. What are we blasting? Someone trying to sneak up on us there. Another cowboy repeater. Clever armor. They were crawling through the grass. I think this is viable to actually use now. A little busted. See if I still like this gun. Isabel's here, howdy. Yeah, going prone is something we can do as well, and I need to do it more. I don't remember how it works. It's something like my stealth when I'm stood up is, I don't know, 50. I go crouch, it's like 75, and then we go prone, I think it bumps it right up. But I think I need to actually raise myself somewhat. Okay, it's pretty dark in here. We'll stay with that for now until I realize what's going on. Although it is incredibly dark. Like, I would like this stealth. But I would also like to see what I'm doing. And permanently NPCs don't. Yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on whether I like the fact that the NPCs do it. They seem to do it a lot. Like, you'll have a squad of NCR soldiers and they all start dropping. They like drop down, get up, drop down, crawl a little bit, get up. Hey, let's take this nice and slow. Shoot first, loot later. We'll probably end up sleeping in here as well. Let's say get that ambient music on the go. I mean, I've got Eddie and I'm always like, it's already getting in the way. I take one shot and he's running. We're getting some good VATs on the old head there. He's down, but he's not dead. There we go. So yeah, you can like crit. You can stagger them. Like I shot him in the head, he was down for a second. The attack knocks her unconscious. I think she might be a little bit more than unconscious. I don't know. I always find that the companions are, that's pretty funny. A little overpowered. If I find that in this, I'll probably just go solo. This fella picking up one of the weapons. Blast limbs off quite well with this. Still hidden. We'll take those corners. It's quite sort of, I don't want to say glass cannon-y. I don't know what the right phrase is. I do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. Right, once we're here. Fix my armor up a little bit. Down into the abyss, is that flooded? Or is it just exceptionally dark? Exceptionally dark. There we go. I love the idea of like spelunking into some pre-war ruins. That goes to the sewer line. Let's scout the rest of this and then we'll check the sewer line afterwards. Yeah, I think if I was in this thing, I'd probably be a scavenger. I'd love going around ruins like this and blasting raiders. That'd be great. I need to check on Discord actually for this pack. If there is a way I can get a brighter light. Like if there's something I can upgrade or if I can find a torch. Because the Pip-Boy lights are kind of lacking. Right, we've got locked containers. Who we spotted?
Who's there?
Who we spotted, Eddie? I mean, reach for the stars. Look at this fella. Shall I become like the legless bandit and just start blasting legs off? This fella will keep me covered while I'm picking locks. Yeah, we won't be able to do the hard one. Let's get the others. Very easy. Just instantly break my lockpick. We can't even do easy at the moment. Really? Oh, I need to raise my skill and lockpick a little bit. Do I have a magazine?
Who's there?
There is someone about. Locksmith reader. There we go. We'll grab that. Eddie's out on patrol. I don't know, man. What's people's thoughts on companions? Not as in which one you like. Like, do you find that they're often a little overpowered? Like, I could just leave Eddie to clear the place out. Yeah, we'll do fast.
Aha!
Nice. Was that his leg again? That was unintentional. We're slaughtering him here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely need to see if I can turn his music off. Still? I should maybe have checked my lockpick was 20. It's minus. Why is it -5? I don't know why it's -5 at the moment. What statuses do we have? Lockpick -15 because we've got trail tremors. Should maybe have checked that. I think we have some immune boosters. 50 seconds on the magazine. Yeah, I don't really know if I should use this for one thing, but I've wasted the book otherwise. bit of water out whilst we're here. Some noodles. Wow, it's suddenly bright. Okay, immuno boosters to get rid of that disease. We'll obviously wash that down with a little bit of water. And then I ain't feeling too good taking pills on an empty stomach, so we'll have some noodles as well. Ah yes, noodles and pills. It's like me in IRL for my dinner. Very good. Or with the lockpicks. We're in. That really wasn't worth it. Put those in a bag afterwards. Take the bits and bobs. We might be clearing here. I think we may have blasted everyone. I think they just all came charging up the stairs. Shut that again while we have a look. I really am only interested in grabbing the most valuable and useful of items. That kind of goes without saying, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want that rat meat. I don't think we can cook it at the moment anyway, so I don't see the point of taking it. My limited inventory. Is there anyone else in here? How, pray tell, is there 2 shipping containers in here? 2 adorably small shipping containers, I might ask. How did we build them in here? Lockers are empty, we ain't getting there. Howdy, Bishop. Yeah, it's little things like that that I think makes or breaks a mod. Everything's average. We need to raise a lockpick skill. Because that to me just reeks of I'm building this area, this room, this bunker. I have access to all the assets. These assets look cool. Put them in. Not sure if I could hear someone then. Yeah, scissors. I don't know if we want those. There's a whole load of garbage in here, I gotta say. Where's my valuables? A lot of empty containers. I assume there is a level of loot reduction in this pack. Really, I'm tempted to actually just not use companions. That's valuable. We'll take that. Go down deeper. Do you reckon that leads to the sewers as well? Need me a shotgun. Door to ant caves.
Over here.
I assume they're blasting ants. Gonna wait here for a second then, let them deal with that. Eddie's gonna get in there, no doubt. Yeah, we'll leave him to it. I'm fine with that.
Got enough?
Jackal gang member was critically hit in torso.
Like
Just gonna go ahead and shut that door again.
I'm hit.
I'm hit.
You like that?
Eddie just out here wiping out the whole place. I don't know, I might dismiss Eddie. Right, where's the enemy?
Can't hide from me forever.
Oh, Eddie stole my kill. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm getting experience for it. It's kind of, it just makes it kind of boring. But I'm just roaming around finding stuff and Eddie's doing all the work. God damn, there's a big pile of crap. I'm just getting Jeff Goldblum that toilet. And we're overweight. I like the idea of collecting all the companions and doing all the companions' personal quests, but I don't want them doing all the work for me. Put the varmint rifles away. It's a lot of the weight straight away. And the bag is full. We are gonna eat some nuts. We don't really need to drink all that much, so let's wait until they're past 100. Nice floating papers there, very good. I am gonna stick the light on. God damn, the light was already on. That's not the first time we've done that. Need more shotties. Yeah, shotgun's my go-to weapon. I need like a lever action shotgun, or I like the sort of shotguns that you'd see someone reload with one hand by just like twirling the gun. Take that nectar, and we're overweight. Carry weight's pretty much now full. Don't want any of that garbage. And egg, what's the value on an egg? Yeah, I'm not picking that. We got training dummies, we'll take the ammo. Speaking of ammo, take all of this. We got a repair kit. I'm gonna use that straight away on this. Cowboy repeater. We got ourselves another stealth boy. At any one time, I need to have one stealth boy in my inventory. The rest we can store. Yeah, nice little pump action shotgun. Varmint rifle silencer. Hello. We've just put that away. Yeah, if you don't mind inventory management, this pack's great. Bag, like if I could get some increased capacity on the bag. Okay, varmint rifle. Silencer. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of terrifying. Oh god, why they're so fast? Oh, just increase the speed of the ants a little bit, and like I'm not really scared of spiders or anything like that. I don't have arachnophobia, but god damn. think it's anything that has lots of legs and is fast I don't like. If it's a little slow fella just plodding along, happy days, leave him to it. You get one of these fellas with more than 4 legs and they start moving fast. I don't know, man. Just drop a nuclear bomb or something. A queen. Okay, just casually, actually time to fight Queen Ant. Can I drop this on its head? We've got Eddie here as well. Oh, that was a hell of a lot of its health. The grenade and the mine at the same time. I'm not cooking until I've got another one. Pop that down there. Well, I mean, those first ones did all the damage, and this one's doing absolutely nothing at all. Yeah, we'll just go down to the repeater. The repeater. Just pop this here. And he's finished the job. Ants to a side. It kind of looks with the light on at the minute like I have taken some cat eye, which I haven't. Let's help Eddie out. Eddie down. Eddie is unconscious. Eddie is a robot. Knocking it around a bit. Right, let's move back a little bit. Oh, big fella. Jesus. Reload in already. Yeah, if anybody got the big hand and dives at you. No, nope. Can I pick these? Oh, I can't pick these. These are decorational glowing mushrooms. Load after every shot. Well, the smaller ones go down nice and easy. Oh. All right, let me get some dynamite out just in case. Sure, I've got a couple of sticks on me at any one time. I mean, I guess this is us finishing the job that we took previously, clearing the ants out of the overpass area. I actually really like the flavor text in the top left. Check those corners. Oh, where even was that fella? That's so much damage. Me once, that's like half my health. Yeah, we need a little healing, we need a little drink, so I'll take that. All the nectar we can carry. Actually, tons of them. Any more of that then nectar. Is that a sneak hit? Slow motion Eddie music. Nice and slow. I assume there's going to be potentially another way out of here and I don't just have to backtrack. Hopefully, please. Where is the queen? Or where's the queen at? It's disappeared already? Because we were up there. Has it really disappeared? We didn't take that long. Kidding me. I don't want to be out of the ant caves now. Great aiming. Yeah, I was wondering where I'd like the cowboy repeater again, and as per usual, I love it. I don't know what it is with any sort of... I guess it's not bolt action, but you know what I mean. You stick the rounds in a little thing to the side on top of the gun, rather than it being a magazine. Give me an Enfield rifle any day. Is the exit? Okay, what time is it? 7 AM. We're in there all night. So it should be bright when we get out. I think we'll be in the middle of the racetrack thing. As long as we're not surrounded. And caves. Road there. Okay, well, we got out of there alive. Very good. We got a few items. I'm going to dismiss Eddie. This will infuriate several people. Eddie has returned to Primm. That's fine. He kind of just went into the ground there a little bit, but, you know. I'll return and get Eddie when we need him. I'd be kind of happy if he just followed us and didn't actually engage in attacking enemies. Right, we're gonna go up there and we're gonna trade. Although, there's actually a fella here. And also, this platform up here. I usually there. Traveling merchant. Right, let me get out my bag of wares. Vomit rifle plus. I mean, it weighs 8. It's good, but I do actually kind of like the cowboy repeater more, so I think I'm going to sell the service rifle. 10 more pistol weighs 3. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. But I prefer other pistols. I'm also wondering now if we actually sell the dynamite and we keep frag grenades, seeing as though we've got that many of them. Let's fix those glasses before we sell them. We got a load of chems here. We can sell these. We'll sell the booze except for wine, because we're a sophisticated fella. I do occasionally drink a little bit of whiskey. All this garbage can go. Right, what am I putting in my bag? The nectar can be sold. I'm never going to use that. We are going to put one stealth boy away. We'll keep one out. We don't want any of this. Alright, before we trade, we need to repair those glasses. Although I can repair them with the shades that I have on. Do I want the authority glasses or do I want the rimmed sunglasses? Is there any difference to them? Don't like how they're like opaque. You know what I mean? Let's try the other ones. Let's attempt to have a look at them. They look kind of dumb. I don't like any of them, to be honest. If the authority ones weren't opaque, I'd probably go for those. So, which is the most valuable? Probably the authority repaired up. Right, let's trade. Where's trader gone? There we go. Yeah, you can control the aggressiveness. I usually find it's not all that effective. If there's an option that I can just turn off completely, that's great. So the 44 mags, we got Wild Bill sidearm. Yeah, we'll sell that. So I'm rolling with 3 pistols and 2 rifles. I think I need to have a rule where I can only have like I don't know, a certain amount of weapons out at any one time. I think I need to stick to that. Sell all the chems. That booze. Might not even need to go up to the place. $160 caps. Sell the energy cells because I'm never going to use those. Sell alternate rounds. Even ones that's not going to give me any value. We are using 357. We've got a decent amount of ammo for it. I don't know if I need to buy ammo.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Very good. Loads of money. Right, I am actually going to go up to the other shop because I'm pretty sure they've got some good stuff in there. Yeah. I don't know, like 2 pistols, 2 rifles at the very most. I'm thinking... Wait, how you'd have holsters? Trying to be realistic here. You could strap 2 rifles to your bag. So, put the Derringer away for now. Not that it weighs anything, but it just clears out the clutter a little bit. I don't know if I'll bother doing the same with the ammo. Although, if we're being realistic, we should. So, 9, 357. We're actually sharing 357 between these 2 guns. 22. I'll keep money out of me, that doesn't count. Right, there we go, that's that sorted. Now, I'm pretty sure one of the traders up here had a magazine, or a book even, one of the permanent upgrades. Let me go and inquire about that. Let me go and inquire about that a little quicker. Yeah, there's like a watchtower up there. I don't know if that's usually there. I don't know if it's anything to do with the long 15. That's what it was. The quest mod that's here, which we will be doing in this playthrough. I'm going to wait until we've progressed a little bit more in the main storyline before we do that. We'll level up a little bit. That's for the benefit of the stream, because I do not want to go into there under-leveled.
Sounds like we're running Primm now.
Sounds like we're running Primm now. We were after a pair of binoculars as well. There's one up there that we could steal, but we don't really want to steal. And buy a pair and be happy with that. Time to speak to Cass. I've got a quest for that.
Background? Just
my luck. What are we trading? Do we have a book or did I imagine it? We have a copy of Duck and Cover for 115. I'll take that. Seems pretty good. We've got a little maze. We could stock up on a little food. Just to keep us going. Cigarettes, we don't want those. That'll be 50 caps and 10 bullets. Yeah, we'll buy some 357 because we're sharing it between the two guns. I go see about some repairs.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Man, I hope they're making a New Vegas remake. This is great. Already cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone. What's on your mind?
That's what.
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan? No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Okay, cool. Right, we'll get Heartache by the number there. Very good.
That should keep the powder gang.
Gun runners map marker added. Very good. Let's see about repairs. And we're going to go back down to Nipton. We haven't actually been there again today, but we're going to go back down to it.
You've been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Very good. I need repairs. Okay, anything mega expensive? Cowboy repeater. I mean, it's 87. It would pretty much wipe me out, but let's repair that up. And then what? We'll get a freebie for the knife. 1 cap for this. I figure we're using that gun and it's pretty good, so I may as well repair it out. We got some food and water anyway, so I don't need to worry about that for the time being. But I do need to factor in that we are going to need some more soon. Speaking of which, how are we doing? We're a little tired. Right down to Nipton then. Down to Nipton. We're just coming down there. We just got, you know, a little distracted going into a little Viper bunker. You end up rolling into some ant caves. Speaking of that, actually, there was sewer access down there as well. Yeah, we'll go check the sewers out. I'm sure there's going to be some goodies in there. To balance progress with actually making sure we got enough materials and supplies. And also, I have no interest in just, you know, bum rushing through the game. Could have just ran past the death claws and onto the Benny straight away. Alright, back into the bunker. We'll go and check the sewers. Just head straight to that because I think the rest of the area is a little boring. There's nothing in there. Now I just need to remember where it is. And the game's crashed. Very good. Got reloaded. Okay, so, I mean, it's not a ridiculous amount of crashes, but 2 or 3 now. And we'll be back up the trading camp. Yes, we are. So I am going to zip zoom down to that. And we'll just pretend that we didn't crash at all. What have I attracted the attention of? Good lord, there's a lot of scorpions over there. I'm at the wrong building, yes. There we go, that's much better. You know, not crashing. So I'm pretty sure this area is going to be empty. I think it was down this way. What appears to be the void. Maybe it wasn't that way. If I go through that, I'm going to fall. Well, we didn't do this room. Go. I don't think we did this room anyway. Through here. Because this one was through the ant caves. Maybe it was through that. Is it just not loaded properly this time? I put the gun away. Yeah, it just seems slightly off, doesn't it, as well? I know what you mean. I like with this how I said this before, when you start walking you walk slow and it picks up pace, same with the running. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking if I step through here I'm gonna die, so if I do, I don't think it actually counts as a death. Okay, this area is just not loaded this time. Very good. I guess we aren't going into the sewers then. Maybe that's why it crashed when I first came in. Okay, to Nipton. As we attacked the ants in the ant cave, it caused a seismic event which caved in the access to the sewer system.
Are you sure about that?
Banjo's here, howdy. Yeah, so when we're walking, if there's like an incline, we walk slower. If it's flat ground, we make good speed. Little quality of life and realism additions like that. Fantastic. Right, so there's plenty here for us to check out. We cleared out the main building. That's covered. The trading post building we're not going into because of technical reasons. But there should be plenty more. That's a DLC trigger. I'm in an iron as to whether we'll do the DLCs. It wasn't that long ago that we actually did them. We'll see how the playthrough goes. Anyone in here? A lot of like dead NCR troopers. What I call like almost slight issues. Like they're quite clearly meant to be a desk here that is missing. Little things like that. Kind of kills the vibe in some areas, so I mean, it's not working properly like that. I'm just not going to explore it. Kills my immersion. Blasted the fellas that were strung up. Do I have Wild Bill's sidearm hotkeeyed? I do not. There we go. Get them hotkeyed. Incredibly dark. Just dark. I tell you what though, the beams coming through are pretty good. What's the value on these? Yeah, we need like high value to weights, really. 1 to 1. I mean, It's there if I need to actually use them in a recipe, but if it's just one, I see the point of picking up the scrap electronics. Yeah, I'm not picking up one-to-ones. They keep high value to weight items. Unless I need them. I really need them. Who's to who's? Like cigarettes, booze, chems, all that stuff we'll grab. Surely there's going to be no one in here. Food will always take. Fact. Yeah, we could do a little food. We don't want scotch. We need both food and water, so let's do these for now. Little maze. A building still, I think. I don't know if there's a tweak to say that I can make where I can leave the Pip-Boy light on in between loads. Garbage. Reloaded bench in here, which is handy. We got more foods. More booze. Out of garbage. Someone's here. Howdy. I think this one has a robot in it. Okay, cherry bomb's worth picking up. Does this have a robot in? I don't know if that fella follows me out. I guess I could miss a handy in there that's gone frenzied, so I don't want to vibe with that. Bum bum. Have some bolt today. Right, fence for the houses here. I think we'll just scout for the houses before we advance on. Cigarettes. Be it's like a 1 to 2. I mean, maybe if we want to use it straight away. 1 to 5's not bad. Or maze. Honestly, worth coming in here just for the food. Yeah, doing pretty good. And are we on 4 PM? Yeah, we can head straight out. Check the caravans. Yeah, we'll check the caravans. Well, the trailer park homes, whatever you want to call them. Detected, was that just the crow? Oh, I got blasted. It was worth taking then. 5 and above, I think we'll go for. Purified wool, we'll take that. We'll keep scrap metals and we'll do a little scavenging every now and then for that stuff, but we'll use that more for our own crafting rather than trading. I've been trading off everything that I've picked up until this point, but I think now that we're actually starting to get out a little bit more, we don't need to do that. You know, with every single little item. Oh, we've got a little water. What am I looking at over here? A trade caravan. A whole lot of nothing. Sure, it's meant to be a little lower. Gone away. Yeah, we got a couple of bits. There we go, jackpot. Get the pilot lights. Let's try and get over this. That's incredibly painful. We'll just stand on the barbed wire. Very good. Get a little tetanus, that'll end the run. I am catching up with these traders purely on the interests of a little added security for me.
Hey there.
Howdy. We'll join this group. They've even got a dog. Sell those shades.
Primm has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Am I going to be able to disarm this, or is it just going to explode? Oh, I accidentally picked the cone up as well. Alright, I'm just going to go investigate this. Star bottle cap. Couple of bits. Getting ambushed.
Help me out.
Oh, we blasted him. Damn, they're terrifying. That terrifying sounding. I can't see anyone. Try not to hit the Brummel thing. Sure he's dead. The big horner. Jesus. Kind of terrifying picking up those now that you can actually pick the traffic cones up. I get secrets. Wait on that. 8. That'll set me over. Guess I can put them in the bag. Yeah, we'll grab that. In the middle of getting blasted here, but let me just open my bag. Stash garbage. There we go, backpack full. Whenever we roll into an area that has a trader, we need to make sure we're rolling in there with a full inventory, full backpack. What I was saying. Oh, it's a rancher. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it worked having them walking along this road. They have lost one of their big horners. Big horner meat. I wonder if I can cook that already. I mean, it made a noise when I did. That was like a pet animation. I need to find one of these that are alive to see if we can pet it. Because I think that's what just happened there before I butchered it. I'm going back the other way now, okay. I'll carry on my own. Legion fella, maybe. Whoa. Oh my god, what are they throwing at me? We are going to die. I've got a crippled limb. Oh my god, this is not the time, giant red scorpion. I can't run at all. Oh, first death. Oh. Look at the size of that fella. Oh, 3 episodes in. Wow, getting a crippled leg actually is very detrimental to my health. I think it was actually vipers that were shooting at me, but I think I got hit by some kind of explosive energy grenade round, something like that. I don't know if I want to try and grab these mines again. It's kind of terrifying grabbing them. That scorpion wasn't there. Probably able to run away. Oh, I guess that's going to happen if I didn't grab the mines. Oh, well.
Hey. Who's there? Who's there?
Save them that way. Get him rolling. Oh, and those mines going off and everything. It's terrible. There we go. There's the shot.
Come on.
There's more up there. If these guys can actually continue on this time, that'll be good. And that's Legion. Jesus. Look rolling. We're blasting. I'll take the infamy, I'm fine with that. Couple more hits. Is this rancher still alive? I think it's holding on just. Right, it's one. It's trying to roll away. It's tactical rolling. Right into my crosshairs. Do a barrel roll. Going on with his back, his lower back. Right, well that leveled me. Good lord. Definitely a point or two into guns after that. Yeah, we'll go with what we usually do with this, is we'll round them up, and then every now and then we'll do a little 1 or 2 into everything that we've done. So we can actually start rounding them up. Yeah, we're not really done melee. Definitely medicine, I think. Shunned by Caesar's Legion. Or Kaiser, if you're one of those fellas. Right, well, I think that's those dealt with. Purified water, we'll take that.
Primm wimped out and
Hired
accepted
hand survived, the
NCR
rancher
rule.
didn't.
Some people will do anything to feel safe.
I mean, GG, I guess.
That's not a good idea. Hey.
The hand that was hired to help is the only one that survived. Oh boy, repeater. Am I ever going to learn how to aim? Somble. I believe all the Legion soldiers are dead and I'm still alive. We made sure what Somble. If I could not get blasted again, that'll be handy. Go up this bit a little bit more stealthy. I mean, I don't even know if it was those guys that started blasting on me. I think it was whoever this is. Is that a... what is it? I can't remember the called. One of the ghouls? The Jason? Whatever his face is? It would make sense for the energy weapons. They're usually there. I don't know if they're usually there. Also, it's going to get dark very soon. I need to kind of move on. I get to Novac before then. Yeah, there's another one there. I don't know if they're usually here. That night vision scope's looking pretty good about now. Deranged bright follower. Okay, we are going to do a little tactical retreat. Prospector lost the rest of her ammo. Well, they're fighting someone else. Yeah, just a little tactical retreat. We'll tackle this in the morning light, I think. About how they pronounce the name. I want to say it's pronounced Caesar by those that aren't in the Legion, and it's Kaiser for those that are. Let's find somewhere suitable for us to sleep for the evening, because I can't do that in the darkness. Figured we'd be able to get through there a little quicker than what we did. Right, we can sleep here. There's even a pair of boots here. Okay, let me just check. What are we? A little thirsty, a little hungry, 10 PM. I'm just going to sleep through it, and then we'll eat and drink in the morning. Let's go to 6. I think that's fine. Backpack. We need to stash all this garbage. We've got 2 water and 8 maize out already. Let's grab another 2 water and gecko kebab. Should be more than enough. Right, that's blitzed my food. 2 waters, there we go. Breakfast. Having breakfast. Sort the bag out for the day. Don't actually need to repair mine yet, but I will hold on to that for when I do. We'll keep this stuff out. That's it, that's all we can put into the backpack for now. Alright, let's attempt this again. We're also going to carry a little save. Let's take it to the road. It gave me the wild wasteland noise. I missed what it was. I can't tell you the amount of times that happens. Guys, there are no soft E's in Latin. I didn't know that. I reckon that means that Caesar was actually Kaiser in IRL. So a Caesar salad should be called a Kaiser salad. Right, the fella is right there. I'm gonna go for one of those. The best. Oh, there we go. That was a solid hit. Definitely hit. Definitely didn't miss. Some kind of dog over here as well. Is this the hired hands dog? In fact, the hired hand is still here, so you can help me out.
Primm has a new sheriff.
You don't have to look after this fella if he's dead. Yeah, you can help. This fella's got a lot of health.
Hey,
that one was great.
Hey! That takes care of that.
Yeah, well, you... Oh god, here comes the cavalry. I don't have any of my grenades out.
Howdy.
Oh god, they're blasting. Get Boon.
Come on.
Now we dropped another one. Dogs running a boot. Oh, should we needed. Oh, there he is. He's back for more. Yeah, when you don't have a crippled leg and there's not one chasing you, they're not too bad if you hit the right spot, but...
I'll find you.
Dog's trying to Skyrim horse that mountain. Surely good energy weapons from these.
I've got something for you.
Plasma rifle plus. Low quality, but...
You can't hide from me forever. Hey.
Gonna be good to sell at the very least. Plasma rifle plus. This is almost broke and it's still worth 186 plus. I still don't know if I'm gonna use energy weapons. Especially not plasma. I don't have space in it, do I? Right, we're gonna have to make a trade for that. How much does it weigh? 8. Drop the laser rifle, keep the plasma rifle. Yeah. And then we'll sell that. It's making me move exceptionally slow now with my bag full. Hearing lasers. Up in that bunker, maybe? Giant mantis was critically hit. Okay, we're gonna keep on moving while they're fighting whatever. Yeah, I'm not really gonna use energy weapons. I think it's an either or. I think because you start with so much more ballistic weaponry, I just end up going into guns every time. I think that is across the board in all Fallouts. Here's another one, but we can leave him. Fellas, the bridge is like 10 feet lower than you. Now they get the memo. Can I trade this rifle? Or we got 2 traveling merchants.
Hey there, need anything?
We get 45 for it. It's not bad. I'll take that. And that's up to 58. Sell the ammo. Yeah, I mean, if I choose not to use energy weapons, then the weapons and the ammo of it themselves is just free caps for me. I should buy an anti-venom. I think I might have one. But we should probably make sure that we have one.
Thanks. Stay.
Right, don't go too far. I'm checking my bag. More valuables. Some of the things I'm looking to sell. And we'll sell this. Oh, that's... I want to get a grenade out, so I've actually got one on me anyway. We've got chems. We got booze. I'll keep 1 whiskey and 1 wine on me. Yeah, if there's anything we don't really need to buy, it's food. We're kind of sorted on that. Oh, they're shooting at us. Let's try and get this trade in before they get killed.
Sure.
Oh, we've got 500 caps to play with. Right, you're out of here, you're out of here. Chems and booze can't all go. Triple check there's nothing there that I want. Mixed impacts for like 50 is insane. 357 Magnum, let's buy those. Pretty much traded the energy cells for those.
Another satisfying.
Hey there, need anything?
Try you as well. I don't know if they're just duped to these spawns for the merchant here or what, but I'll take it. Tri-beam laser rifle, 2.4k. Like full condition, god damn. We'll buy the bobby pin. We'll buy some more 357s.
Pleasure doing business.
This fella even shooting at... I don't know who he's shooting at. Someone there. I can't tell if that other person is friendly or not. On my fight. Yeah, we have traded as well, so we'll throw a quick save. I think it needs to... Is that a Cazador? Is it getting shot? Oh, it's shot. Why is there a Cazador here? This is why I need binoculars. NCR troopers. A little bit of firefight going on here. Yeah, it's dead, Jim. But the trader's not fighting that guy. Wow, a lot more just fighting going on. Am I ever going to use the throwing spears? Value to weight of 40. Damn. We'll sell them. Oh, we lost a trooper. Oh god, they really are blasting. Wow, okay. We're just out here actually taking on the camp. Look at this guy. Is he trying to flank us? Is he trying to run away? You ain't running anywhere, son. Jesus. Yeah, I went down for cover there. Didn't really get cover. Jesus. Where is that bullet going? Okay, what happened there? What happened there? The bullet went to the moon. It exploded anyway. I will take this when they're not nearby. I guess we're storming this little camp over here. Does that mean we get to rescue the people here? We had a 39 there, that's not worth shooting. Right, he's down. Oh, it's powder gangers that we have to save for this. I can't remember who we need to speak to for the rescue mission for this. I don't really like rescuing the powder gangers, but, you know, experience. That guy run away. I'll take that anti-venom. We just happened to join an impromptu raid on these Legionnaires. You like that? Look that like a champ. I'm hit. Okay.
That's over.
Okay, nice ragdoll. Glad that's over. Take all of those. You good? All in a day's work, this guy just casually strolls off. What an absolute badass. Heaven forbid I lose karma. I think it's just disabled for certain things. I don't know if I rescue them now, if I get the experience. But I'm struggling to remember where we get the quest for that. Any other goodies? I can take the cinder blocks. Why? I can take wood planks as well. I wonder if there's some kind of base building in this. .9mm submachine gun plus. We'll take that. I'm gonna bother with the dog tags. Good lord, what is going on over here? Okay, what repairs can we do? Repair those. Yeah, we're just on time. I guess if I miss the experience, I guess if he says, can you go rescue those guys? And like, boom, we've already done it.
What do you think you're doing?
Or I just saved you. What are you talking about?
That's not a good idea.
Oh, it's because I've got the gun aiming at him. Well, I'll put the gun away then. And tie him.
Damn, run low on smokes again.
Yeah, I guess everyone deserves a second chance, right? They didn't immediately go to attack me. Or I won't regret that. Well, that's fine. Check this lower tent. Recruit Takana's fumbled and dropped his weapon. There's still fighting going on. Oh, don't worry about the Legion attacking. We've got one NCR squadron wiping them all out. Over there, maybe? I don't know where that fighting is. This fella. Throwing spears at me. I do like the stagger. After shooting, it means I don't have to go blasting. Actually line my shots up. But what was this fella fighting? Oh, next trader's gonna get a lot of throwing spears. Go back onto the road. I like being out here. There's rad scorpions in this area. There was that one Cazador, which initiated all of this. Little gecko fella. Gecko meat. We caught back up with the traders. Well, happy days. I've got a lot of throwing spears for you. You are the trader, right? Traveling merchant.
Hey there, need anything?
That'll do. Right. Sell off this garbage. Yeah, I mean, 80 caps is 80 caps. We'll sell those. A bit of drink too. Just a HP up. Wow, okay. Got a gecko hide for you. 152 caps just for that stuff. That's great. No more 357. I don't even know if I need to buy any food. I'll keep the gecko meat. We'll cook that up.
Another satisfied customer.
Should I buy a stim pack? Yeah, they're kind of pricey, but let's just make sure we've just got an additional stim pack there. And quick save after trading. Saving, a quick saving. I'm loving the additional spawns that are causing chaos. Also, I think the other trader's actually over that side. I've timed this really well. We're walking down this stretch of the road. What's the 95 on? The right arm? Really? Left arm is a 40%, but the right arm's 95? Alright, let's see what goodies we got here. I'll take those. Cigarettes, yes. Everything else garbage. Garbage. Cigarettes. I'm not picking up every busted gun that we've taken. No weight, so yes. Dead bright flower. Yeah, we'll pick up that. Have to look at every single gun when we pick it up. Watch these guys go mental at him. Nope. I'll do it myself. I'll take those. Hello, trader.
Hey there. Need anything?
I'm not even having to put this stuff into my bag. I'm just rolling along with this guy, and everything that I kill, I loot and then trade to him straight away. Or is gonna have no money left. Also, I think I may have sold my 9mm, thinking it was additional stock. You just accidentally sell a pistol. And that will be with the other trader, no doubt. And it's going to be too expensive for me to buy it again.
Customer.
So what I mean to say by that is I sold my 9mm because I'm going to be using the Derringer instead. And it was planned from the start.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'll go quietly. Little funky visuals going on here.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts. So, if you're here on business, better make it quick.
Better make it quick. Anything unusual happening around here?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Okay.
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novac civilized.
Well, you're doing a terrible job of it.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow and more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR Army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Goodbye. I get me to Novac. Why is this barrel here different? Explosive, is it? It's not like a barrel that will explode when I shoot it. It looks like a giant soda can. Damn more rats. Vomit rifle. Got him. Sounds good. There it is. Two minds still have to go for the companions at all. What do you reckon we're looking at here? Bit of blasting and nothing at all. You have discovered Novac. Very good. I think we get an upgrade to the backpack at the Gibson scrapyard. I can't remember what the other place was. Gibson scrapyard, and then I think in the gun runs we get. So it's going to be workbench and then reloading bench. First things first. Rest of the main storyline here, we have to trade. Let me empty my bag. Alright, what do we got that I can trade? We got a little booze I don't want to keep. Mentats don't actually weigh anything. Orange mentats do though. Any magazines that I'm not going to be using at all. We could barter here. I don't know if I want to wait until it's like a full. Probably read those permanent books soon. I actually have this a lot of stuff that I want to sell, but it's incredibly full.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Sure thing. Have a look.
Take a look. What do we got? Can't believe I sold the 9mm pistol. Wow. Oh, it's got the gun runner ones in. 5,000. Right, okay. Are we potentially getting an armor upgrade here? We got the Road Rascal leather armor. I think that's Mad Max armor. It's kind of pricey. We got Wastelander's gear. Terrible. And we're rolling with 6 and 9 at a DT in weight. The Merc Charmer and Adventure gear is actually probably better than the leather armor. It might be worth looking at getting. The Gladiator helmet technically counts as light armor. I would have imagined that would have been heavy. 5 DT for that. Just to wait on it. It's only 3 as well, so I might get that. This is medium armor. 19 and 18. It's like 900 caps, but those are good stats. Repairing it's probably going to be a bit of a pain. I think if I'm going to make any upgrade here, it's probably going to be the Road Rascal leather armor. I'm wondering if he can just repair with leather stuff. 494. Right, we need to try and make that much in the way of caps before we leave this place, because I do want to upgrade my armor here. So I'm thinking the factory, the rocket factory, it's going to be a good source for that. We got any more 357s? 360 caps. I need to maybe not buy a load if I'm trying to get an armor upgrade.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Yeah, okay, very good.
Novac, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, very good. We'll see about that.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
What was I supposed to do again? Imagine that. Right, we can go into the old quest log because that text is getting a little bit too much. And let's just put on the one that we actually are in the process of doing. Over my stats. Use a little bit of a drink. In fact, we'll take that off. I know where we're going with that.
Primm wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Something.
Oh, I guess I could have come here with Eddie.
What can I do for you?
Am I actually hurt? I don't think I am. Medical supplies. Those immuno boosters cost over 100, and I just popped them like they were nothing. Okay. And the recipe for those. They're expensive. I want to say about this backpack upgrade. Assuming it is here that we get it. Well, she's selling it for 1,000.
Hi there.
Okay, she's either selling it or it's just going to be in this location. Oh, Misk. It's not in here, so I assume it's just going to be in the location. Do you have anything that I want? No. It's right there. Okay, so they all look like this bag. Anything else in here? Next one's going to be in the gun runners then. Right, this is fine. So when I use my bag, I should have a workshop. Yeah, I have the base items workbench. Does this pull from the bag? Or just my inventory? You figure it'd pull from the backpack as well. What are we cooking this on, fellas? I cannot turn. There we go. I guess we were stuck in animation, so I couldn't turn. Just hold it out. Pretty warm in the desert, right? I don't know how long you'd have to leave a steak on metal pan on a desert road for it to be cooked enough that you could eat it. You can fry eggs that way, but
Primm wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Yep, didn't have anything to do with that. How do I get the room here? I love the little Novac sign, but it makes no sense.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from...
How much to rent the room?
Well, I think that's a fine idea.
100 caps. No. Absolutely not. Who do you reckon painted Novac on the door here? Like there's anywhere else this place leads to? Well, where are we gonna sleep then? It says I can just take that stuff. I'm gonna say that's stealing. Reckon we can sleep in here?
Look who's here.
Look who's here. We've never met before.
What brings you here?
Brings you here. Can I sleep in your bed? Nope. Have you got anywhere I can sleep? I'll be leaving. You see they're making a Backrooms movie sample? Or they've made one even. Right, one. Can I go into here? I can go into the sewer here. Dude, does this guy give me rads if I go near him when he's dead? Yes, he does. Let's go see if we can get any valuables in the sewer. Poop. Instead of making a movie for that, I can't remember what it's called, like Station 8, something like that. That'll date the stream. Got a whole load of nothing so far. We got a fella. Is he dead? That fella is dead. Dead Wastelander. Take his goggles. This fella had nothing to his name. So the empty bottles. I love the idea of this leading into the Repcon facility or whatever. That is a mine. Away, we've got a bear trap over there as well. I cannot see. Another mine and another trap. I am going to throw one of these mines down in case I need to run back through here. Say one of them, like we didn't break one of them. More close quarters. Mind of a trap. I mean, I'm guessing ghouls. Water sewer east, right? Let's get this mine back then. Oh, where's this going to take me out? You watch this take me all the way back to that sewer that we couldn't get into because it was glitched. A little bit of experience for all of those. Can I reset them? No, not yet. Only 55. Another fella here. Got a bottle get mine. But they're gonna wait for that one. Alright, we've got goals. Right, we're going back to the carbine. Let me throw a mine or two down. Get its attention, assuming it's going to know where I am. Oh, there goes mine one. We're probably a little too close to the other mine, actually. I should probably back up a little bit. Nice sanity, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we could probably do it. I get cigarettes. I assume there's no traps at this point because he walked down here. I should have reloaded before we did that. Boom. There is indeed more. Even for any faint silhouette, you probably can't see down that tunnel on the stream. It's incredibly dark. With the old bitrate. Impression. Can hear more of them. Again, these might not actually be all that dangerous, but everything else seems to be slapping. So it stands to reason that these guys would as well. Good, that probably means there's a glowing one on the other side of that. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh boy. You have alerted the horde. No, we don't want a melee weapon. Picking reds. Hallucinogen. Don't know if we need the grenade. Oh, we left that bottle cap mine all the way back there. Why would they build the stairs up and then down like this? Asking the real questions. I think the sewer access is modded, I think. I think there's a sewer grate there usually, but I don't know if you can actually get into it. Oh, that's a lot of red markers. That's a spicy meatball. That's a lot of ghouls. Let me go back and grab that bottle cap mine later as well. I am going to take that bottle cap mine and I'm going to leave this place for now. That's a lot of ghouls. We'll come back in here when we got a... I don't know, I'd like to line up a dozen mines. So if they do, just a chain of explosions. Rather than biting off more than I can chew right now. And it's nighttime. Very good. I'm gonna have to pay that 100 cap. Go and sleep. Is it worth it that we have the 100 caps? We have 164. No. We need to have a chain of frag mines spread out far enough that they don't trigger each other when they explode.
Sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Hey.
Howdy. I really don't sleep anyway here. She's not in here. If we get past a certain time, she's not in here. Okay. Oh, screw me if I want a room and it's searchable hours. Yeah, it requires the key. Okay, I need to find a bed to sleep on. I could just sleep on this bed. Why would I ever pay for the hotel? Comfort. Well, hello.
Hey.
Have a little breakfast. There we go, both back down to 0. And we'll head straight out. Okay, well the sewer's dangerous. We need to go back in there with a little bit more appropriate firepower. We will head up to the rocket place. Don't forget about the highwayman at Shepton. Where is it? Is it in the scrapyard? Is it really in there? I hate to sleep on a bed in a room instead of a bag outside. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, I like how these guys have got the banners up. I don't think they're usually there. In fact, I'm wondering if this faction's had a bit of a boost, because we had those ones that have attacked us. Oh my god, that's a lot of lads. That is a lot of radiation. Is he dead? I don't know the rads show. It doesn't seem to be like a red bar on my HP. Yeah, we've got 50. It's kind of low anyway. I got like a little bit more 357 mag ammo before we came up to this area, but I guess we'll deal. Level 9 glowing one. Oh my god, wow. This one's got a boss health bar, you know it's bad. Please walk onto that. Very good. Also very good. A little off to the side, I'll take that. Try and cripple his leg. This one's got a health bar. Okay, that one's not giving out rads. I don't know what's different with that other one. Good job we got that bottle cap mine, right? Oh, there's gonna be a nightkin in here with a health bar, surely. What's the thing called? Antler? That fella. There's another glowing one. Okay, this place is a little bit more dangerous then. I don't know if that one's gonna have a health bar. I don't know if they just get health bars if they're actually just higher level. Like much higher level. Let's take care of these ghouls. I will pull them into town if I need to. Was that just a straight up sneak attack? One hit, you're done. Do that again on this guy, that'll be great. He fluffed it. He fluffed it again. There's two glowing. Oh my god, there's two more glowing ones. Okay, we're gonna walk away from here for now. So, I mean, there's usually ghouls there, Somble, but there's definitely not several glowing ones right at this starting bit. So this place has definitely had a bit of a boost. So, don't know why that one gives me rads and the others don't. We're just going to take a step back. See if there's anything we can grab that's going to help us with this. Otherwise, we're going to have to take this nice and slow. Let me just get up here. There we go. Right, before we do that though, we are going to go for a break. So, as usual, do stay tuned. We'll get into the rocket area when we get back, but I need to go and grab a little bite to eat. So I will see you all in a few. And we're back. There we go. Right, thank you to those that stuck around, and hello to anyone tuned in while we're taking a quick food break. Continue on with this. Okay, so... do I get Boon? We're gonna need more ammo, we're gonna need more explosives. I'm slightly concerned that the inside is gonna be absolutely crawling with them. We do have Stealth Boy, but I don't know if that's going to work for the whole thing.
offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m.
After 9 p.m. Won't speak to me until then, okay.
Welcome. Come on in.
Welcome, we got any explosives?
Welcome back. Gonna get you.
Whereabouts is the highwayman? We've got absolutely no decent... We've got bounding mines. That would be good if I had like 1,000 caps to buy them all. Jesus. Right, 9 p.m. for him. Let's go and check this so-called highwayman.
Hello.
They're really just in here. My boy. Side of the road when coming in this location. Is in the scrapyard itself or the just Novac? Is it really just a Novac? It's not this, is it? Is there even anything in it? Some boy, you be baiting me. I mean, something like a salt pit. I'm gonna end up finding this, and there's gonna be nothing to do with it. We're blasting. I'm not wasting time finding this. No. That's how you like them, though, right? Tumble. I mean, we could try picking them off and working our way up there slowly. What explosives do I have on me? I think explosives is going to be key here. I mean, I got 4 grenades. I have a mine in my bag. Take all this stuff out. Three rounds for that. It's almost not worth carrying. Try this fella instead. We're gonna give it a bash. Situated northwest of Snyder Prospect Camp and southwest of Clarkville, just west of Highway 95. We consult the old map. So we're up over here. This is the highway. Southwest of Clarkfield. I want to say that's over here, so it's probably down this way. We'll look for that at some point. And now, well. Start progressing up this way. Down there. Okay, well the mines are like a safety net. You know, mines plural, and we don't just have one. That feels like the best spot for that. We'll try shooting first. Still a normal fella here. Get their attention. Go to the frag grenades because we've got 4 of them. There's the other glowing one. I don't think the throwing arm's that good. Oh boy. Wow, all my grenades. Oh, I may as well just be tickling him with this. Why are you running? Oh god, they're still chasing me. Wow, I missed every shot. Anyone about? Any guards? Anyone help me with this? There we go. There's radiation. Very good. Get away from that for more rads. We may have got the other one with the explosion. There was definitely one that got hit hard. Get into the building. It's gonna be packed like a kind of tuna. Back this here, howdy. No, I've only got standard rounds at the minute. Try and go for his legs, slow him down. Felines here, howdy. This fella's stuck. A little cheesy. Look at all these bullets that are just missing. Oh boy, it's too close.
Hey!
Alright, now we gotta be careful where we're shooting. Wow, what an action shot that is. The rounds.
You like that?
This does no damage to them at all. Raise the sun. Oh, no fella dead. Poor fella. And no one of the town of Novac survived this day. God, it's still going. Oh, wow, aim. Another one bites the dust. Wow. There we go. Put them down. Very good. They're definitely not my fault that they came and attacked. How's the old radiation levels? Not amazing. Not amazing. Poor fellas. Does the rads just not show my health bar in this then, or have I just got to actually pay attention to it? Yeah, poor fella's feline. Get that old AP in check. got Novac Settler 4. That was my favorite one. How long are we going for in terms of the stream? I'm not stopping. I'm just streaming now continuously. Probably a couple of hours, maybe. A couple hours more. See how we go. Noises here. Rumors of ghoul activity. Yes. Yes. And away for now then. I mean, there's goodies here. Picking up these bottle caps is going to be a bit of a pain. Mines. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Into this grenade box as well. Almost get into this grenade box as well. 4 of them, jackpot. Immune boosters. It's pretty good. Check up top. Yeah, no worries, Stumble. Can I repair the heavy laser pistol with a laser pistol? I can. Couple of things there. Got a free doctor's bag. Don't mind if I do. Let's bag them. Bag them and tag them. Alright, they get to go in the bag. We got bike goggles. We work with the motorcycle helmet. Store a couple of bits. Let us assemble. Go for a little reconnaissance here from up top. If, you know, if possible. How's this gonna look going prone up here? Yeah, getting right into the dirt. Right, the road down looks clear. Little roundabout thing with a rocket in the middle looks clear. I'm seeing one moving across. Then it's standard. It's when they're glowing, I'm panicking. One standard seems fine. Goggles on. Why is this chained off? That's random. That's like secret area bait right there. Have a look at vanilla to compare the mod packs. I haven't played vanilla on any of them for quite a while. You know, you get to the point where you've played so many of the mod packs that you just perceive the level polish within them to be base game. So going back to vanilla. I don't know, man. Right, we got a glowing one over there. Got 3 standard fellas there. So I think that's already a lot more than what's usually here. I am going to put some mines down. You know, just in case. Make sure they're far enough apart that they don't chain. If I could get to a spot where the three of the standard ghoul looking fellas are next to each other and I can get a grenade on them. That could work. I'll go prone while using grenades. There's no way I'm going to be able to throw a grenade from here. I get anywhere near them. Probably best just go down the path then. I can turn around straight away and get across the mines. Wait until... Spot. Yeet. Have I got them all? Bro, that was nowhere near me. Bro. It exploded too quick. Happens to the best of us. If those mines get it? Nope. Can you go over that over mine, please? How's it still going? I'm still knocking around. Well, there's the mine. Gotta be careful for that. Where's this fella? I tell you, these fellas can run. There he goes. Majestic. Not getting up from that one. That was all my explosives just to get into the place. Very efficient. 4 enemies, 16,000 different grenades and mines. Very much regretting selling that 9mm. You watch, that's not even all of them. There's going to be some more up here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Right, do we reckon there's going to be more at the top of these stairs? Kinda low on ammo. I didn't actually realise that the varmint and the 22 take the same ammo. At least one. Any mines in here? On missiles, can't do anything with those. There's 2 up here. God damn it. Can I get a better view? I don't think I've ever come around this way. There's actually even anything down here. Potentially a way to get up there. I don't think I've ever come down this way. Got a little 4-chamber blasting fella. Right, we've got standard fell and we've got a glow in. I can see I saw that glow. I saw that glow, and I think they've sensed me. I don't know how, because I'm around the corner. Yep, just pat the gate to close it. Back to town. I don't have the AP for this. Oh, I don't have the AP for this. Oh, my AP drain. Oh, my legs. Still in danger. How do they know where I am? Oh, going inside is an awful idea.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, terrible idea coming in here. I don't know what I was thinking. We were thinking we were escaping the fellas that were chasing us. I'm just going to hide here for the moment while we get our bearings. Check to see if there's anything I can repair quickly while figuring out what we need to do. I'd use these, but they're incredibly broken. We could stealth play up. Okay, we gotta come back out of here several times. I really need to clear this area. Oh, that's calmed down. That's headshot. Because it's not a glowing one, we might be okay with that. I'll be taking those. Now I need to remember the way. Don't know what damaged me there. We're gonna leave the traps. Pressure plate. Stay close to the wall. Stim pack, I'll take that. The one that just got hit by the door kind of threw me off then. You go all the way down to the other side. Wow, he landed near the door. Low on ammo for this now. Oh, look, there's no one in this bit. We'll take that. Just a little bits of like blowing stuff. It's an advanced rifle. Ignores DTDR. That feels kind of overpowered, right? Grab's here. Howdy, Grab. A little bust up, but advanced rifle sounds good. Where's the fella? another one taken care of. Oh, of course there's a glowing one there. Of course there is. Yeah, of course there is. The glowing ones seem to be especially perceptive. Like they've been boosted. Do a backflip. Oh god. Can't let's get bamboozled from behind here. Ella just walked right through that trap. Oh god. Oh, I've done myself a disservice here. I am trapped behind the door with this fella. Look at him. Oh. Couldn't be in a worse position. Rads are going to be through the roof. Right, they don't come out. It's impact twice. That was terrible. Door stuck. I beg you, please. Yeah, it was my rads. I mean, that doesn't feel too bad. I don't know what point I need to actually take a rad away. Oh, I can just browse perks, okay. Why did I come here? We stealth boy. It's the glowing one I'm concerned about. These guys I don't really care about. I'll leave that door open. Yeah, this trap proved to be absolutely useless. Don't know who set that. Terrible job. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. It's not 5.56. The advanced rifle was just a standard ballistic weapon. Like, we have options, just not many. Yes, it's kind of too beat up for me. Right, I guess some meds. I want to turn those down. That metal. Ash. Garbage. I can pick off these ones. I can then address the glowing one a little bit easier so these guys aren't biting me in the ass. I think it's right above me. I think that's why I'm hearing him so loud. Close that then. Glowing one's still in here, being a pain. Yes, it is. Thing is, if I stealth boy past him, we need to then stealth boy again when we leave. Nice legs. Oh god. I think we need to leave. I think we need to leave. Get some kind of explosive. So as long as I am not in caution or anything, we can fast travel. How am I still in caution? Just gonna hide here for a moment. If it appears next to me in a second, that's garbage. Houses here, how do you eat? There's a glowing one and a standard one there. Have they respawned? Why can I not crawl up this vertical cliff? Sure glad we dismissed Eddie. Oh yeah, yeah. To be fair, this is great. The tension here is great. If Eddie was here, it would have just blasted them all. I'll be done. Holy Jesus. Oh, we can go and speak to Boon now anyway. They stopped following me or they got bored or something. I'm surprised I didn't die there, honestly, when I got trapped behind that door. Well, that was it. I thought it was game over. So even past 9. Yeah, Boon's on shift. I could probably initiate that, get Boon. Go in there with Boon. Just heavy breathing simulator here. Imagine just panting out of breath, going to Boon like, what's up?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
What do you want?
I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Bishop knows. I mean, fella ran in front of me. I will argue that.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know, or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
I don't know if the insinuation with that is that Boon shot her so that she didn't have to deal with the Legion. You know, better dead than red. Oh boy. Oh. I mean, it obviously with anything like this, always ruins it when you actually know what you need to do. Yeah, I mean, if I'm stealing, I may as well just steal everything. Over encumbered. Very good. Over encumbered. Probably look to put those bench tools in there. I have this bill of sale. I need to wait until she's back in work. I want to be data misc. I read that. We'll go for a little snooze then. Although money box, this room. What's the hotel keeper's name? I don't know which room she stays in. Because I need to take her out when it's nighttime and Boon's on patrol. It's not this fella. Nice guitar though. This her? No, it's not Daisy. Howdy, just walking in the dead of night.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Goodbye. I don't know. Maybe one of the locked rooms. I don't know where she goes. She in a house. Is it doing something weird with the quest things? Is it this house? Can't seem to get in that door, but apparently I can. I have to specifically click the handle to that. This is the right place.
Hey there.
We need to get it.
Is everything all right?
Classic
Awful
Fallout
late to
moment
be
right there.
dropping in unexpected.
Classic. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Actually, okay. Oh, I hope this doesn't break it. Brilliant. Thanks, Todd. Oh, really? You know when you get out of the wrong side of the bed and that side of the bed is right up against the wall, so you glitch through the wall and you end up in the back room. So that's what's just happened to her. This parade is going on. Well, where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, we fixed that then. Jesus Christ. What time even is it here? It's 2 AM. Some random fellas just barged into my home, woke me up in the middle of the night and said, you need to come with me in front of the giant dinosaur. And you're like, okay. Okay. Boon, my man. Jesus Christ, don't hit me. I'll take the safe key. I don't need it. I've already broken into it and I've taken everything out of it, but I'll take the key anyway. Isn't there a swimming pool in this central area in the show? My retcons. Might be to the side. Let's speak with Boon.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
By legionaries, do you mean ghouls?
You don't want to do that.
Intelligence 6 guns 25. I thought snipers worked in teams. Boom.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Hard cut to the moment where I accidentally shoot Boon in the head again. Well, I took his beret back. Come on now. Don't be like that. I'll get my own beret. Yeah. Yeah, beret gang. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna go and try to attempt the ghouls again. Now that I have Boon. We really need to drink some water. Breakfast. We've got 2 out already. 2 seems to be the sweet spot. What food do we got? Got a gecko steak. Another gecko steak out. That should be enough. Just a whole load of gecko. God damn. Yeah, 2 gecko steaks. What's for breakfast? 2 steaks. 4 bottles of water. The testosterone is through the roof. I can see both guns. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think 2 rifles, 2 pistols is the way to go. Yeah, 2 big guns, 2 little guns. Or I don't know, 2 big guns, 1 medium gun. I have almost no ammo to do this, so this is going to be very much heavily on Boon. Do I pay for the right of way? Do I just use some? I mean, what do you reckon gecko tastes like? It's obviously based on lizards. Kind of like crocodile, maybe? Crocodile's like chickeny fish. Fishy chicken. Right. Can I mean, I wish I could tell him to shoot. Do that, right?
What is it?
The C command. C. B? No, B's bag. I've already forgotten what the... C's to tell me that I'm healthy, but that's nice. I'm sure it was C. To bring up the little thing. Oh god, Lord knows what that is then. Right, let's see how good he is. There are the fellows. Get me into the room. Smaller reptiles, mostly lean meat. It's like they're all muscle, really, aren't they?
Eat this.
Jesus, you're up, Boon. Boon, save me. Run around like Benny Hill here. Oh, that is not going to be good for this fella's back at all. Look at that posture.
Can't run from me.
I got a headshot. You done? I think we handled that quite well with grace and decorum there. Yeah, you got to shoot him in the head. Is anything down here? This fella's stuck in a pothole. Where's Boon going? Oh, look, the fellow we need to go up this way. He's off. Okay, I guess Boon's in charge, I guess. Just figured it'd come down this little bit. Yeah, let's make a load of noise. Let's do this before Boon stands on it. Killing him painfully. Keep checking this all there.
Can't run from me. Got you in my sights.
Got you in my sights is literally behind you. Yeah, if I can use Boon as a distraction. Ah, they did the old switcheroo. Boon as a distraction. Lets me get the headshot without getting absolutely wailed on. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Boon. Mutilated organs.
Nothing yet.
I should probably clear this area.
Over there.
Here we blast in. Boon's off doing his own thing. There is indeed more. Just casually walk into him.
Keep looking.
Oh, we got some kind of disease there. Boon, you killing me here. Still hasn't done it. I've got no ammo. Oh, jump scare. Let's see what disease we just got. Ghoul rot. Oh no. I hope that's not like glitched. I want to say we had something before where we got ghoul rot and it wouldn't go. And we had immune boosters, did we not? I don't know what I'm doing in the oh, I think it actually might be time of day. Let me check my bag. Because that's like a... That's a reload. Immune boosters, right. Let me smash those. Okay, it's not there anymore. That's fine. Great. Yeah, I had a pack before where I got ghoul rot and we couldn't get rid of it no matter what. So I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a thing.
All right, Smooth Skin.
Well, that was painful.
You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on Jason either. Stay away from me.
I never know if I hate this guy or feel bad for him. I think a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Yes.
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Okay.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Okay, we'll deal with these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. They set upon us. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Okay, very good.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
We will drive away the demon ships.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Okay, very good. We need to go down into the basement area and clear out the, in quotes, demons. It's been very good. We'll do that in a moment, though. I need coffee, so I'll be back in a few. And we're back. And we're back. There we go. Right. We need to go into the basement. Coffee now, yes, very good.
Hey there.
I have no ammo. We don't necessarily need to fight at this point, I don't believe. I think we can. We might need to, but I also think there's a way of doing this where we don't need to. Poor fella. Right to the basement. Go.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot it. Keep you on target.
Let's go hidden. I know there's some that patrol. Nightkin Master. Yeah, we don't want to be alerting any Nightkin that we don't need to fight. Although I do actually need to go down this way.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like.
Oh my
I say
goodness,
kill it,
eyes.
Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to kill him. Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Very good. I'll find the stealth boy stockpile for you if you and your kin will leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Maybe he will, maybe he won't.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Okie dokie.
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
We have a stash of stealth boys in this room.
A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
Okay, can I come there and have a look?
The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas?
We could just let you in.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction.
I might need to use a stealth
Further
voice for
into
this.
the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful.
Oh, I am going to need to kill one of them.
Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Yeah.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Yeah, I think the fella has a key on him, so... I mean, do we just go blasting, Boon? Do we just go blasting? I've got no ammo. My rise is showing as yellow now, so I think we should probably deal with that. Let me have in the old bag with a little right away, Boon, a little right away. Yeah, minus 24. Is that really it? Just minus 24? Really? Yeah, I'd sneak it if I could, like the full way, but I'm pretty sure that it's a fella that has key on him. He's all garbage quality. Means they're gonna break real quick. Oh, right away is only that. Kind of useless. You may as well just wait for a doctor. But not yeah. A little tobacco chew over there. Sunset sarsaparilla. Right away is worn off. Oh my god, wow, it's... What's that drop me to? I'm still in yellow. I mean... I'd probably right away until we're no longer in yellow. Right away is to take the edge off until you find a doctor. Get it all out. Stuff was a little wild having to use that much right away. It's just no debuff to it. In and out of the pit boy like an absolute mad lad. 194. Jesus. Right, I'll just use all of it. I'd double it, or have I just wasted one? I don't know if that doubled it. Feels slower. Right, that has got my rads down to 138, which is not great, but certainly a damn sight better than what it was. Well, I guess we're charging in with this fella. Have we got the correct thing here? Derringer. Can I lure him into this room?
Did you find my friend?
Bro, I'm getting chased in.
I'm not expecting good news.
Like, don't shoot me. Boon's out here getting absolutely blasted. I think he banged his head on that. I think that's what did him in. Say what you want about superhumans, but, you know, we got decent dental hygiene. Got a solid set of gnashes. Right, Boon. I guess they're only meleeing anyway, so. Except for the fellow with a flamer.
You die now.
Nope.
You're mine. Ow.
Is that me now completely out? Good lord. Well, I mean, we got him. That's not too bad. I guess we hit him in the right spot. A nice little duo going here, me and Boon. Might not be too bad after all.
I see you, human.
Company.
That's heavy build. Oh, that is not enough damage. I can master. Can I, like, is Achilles tendon or something?
All clear.
Well, has a stealth on him anyway. Of course he does. Who do we spot there? Just learned that apparently Fallout 1 2 got a gambling skill. Yeah, there's a gambling skill that you can raise. You can go into the casinos. It's if you know what you're doing, you can cheese it a little bit. Not really useful for like an actual build. Nearly slashed Boon there.
All mine.
Boon in front tanking the damage. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think the stagger with the shot and then me slashing him is working out pretty well. I have completely lost where they are. I'm just hearing gunshots. Just running around in circles in this place. Down this way.
What's your problem?
Or is it a skill? There's no knowledge involved in any of the games. You can play in 1 or 2. I think it's just purely for sort of like lore for your character. I can't remember what other skills are fundamentally useless in 1 and 2. You watch that fellow that he just killed someone with a key. No, that would be the fella over there with the incinerator. Boon, you might want to look behind you in a second. Hack at his legs.
All right.
Oh, that one. pretty well. Well, these guys were easy compared to a lot of the other things before. Also, melee is a little bit underrated. This knife's fantastic. Now we're getting Boon. Don't actually think we need that anymore. We have very little carry weight. Let's take those. Stairwell will do. Boon, can you stop looking at me with those judgmental eyes? Oh god, there's no room in here at all. I got 4 carry weight space in there. 5. Should we hit up a scotch? Backpack can't carry anymore. Backpack. Or overweight. Scotch for a little strength. She's dead, Jim. Do I have infinite stamina when I'm not in combat?
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
I'm gonna make a break for topside. There's still traps around here, right? Yeah, I want to say like concealed mines. I don't know if we can disarm those, but I'll settle for just avoiding them, and I think we'll be fine with that. I've got a red roach. Oh boy. Oh, I was hoping it was Frank. That would have been a great one for it to be. And I get some reduction, please. What have we got? 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5. So what, the RAN? Oh no, it's the K. Can't be the RAN because it would be the both of them. Can't be Fink. Could be Fink. It is Fink. It's not Fink. Fink's 3 out of 5. That's my eyes to look at. Trick, maybe? There we go. Sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of the employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was open and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Nothing in those boxes at all. I feel like tactics didn't have speech. Yeah, we tried tactics on stream a while back. Sanity. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Like, it was probably fine back in the day, but yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend it.
Contact.
Why was fella hostile? Is it because I killed his friends? I want to say, usually with this, you speak to him, you find out about the thing, you go down. I assume it's because I killed his friends, but I've done that before and it's not gone hostile. Okay, well, I mean, could have just done that from the start. Didn't he tell you to not do that? I mean, I guess he did. I think his cold, dead, open eyes are kind of terrifying. That's terrifying. I've done that before, though, and it's not gone hostile.
Yeah.
Right, well, they're all dead then. They're all done. So, we've dealt with the demons in the basement. I have absolutely no ammo to my name. You'll see that next time you nap. Oh, I hope so, Bishop. So, right, let's go and speak to the bright fella. Oh, he's down here. Okay.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Hey there.
I wonder if this faction or Jason Bright's going to come up in any of the future games or anything. Oh, there's arena boosters in here, but it would be stealing. I mean, why did the ghouls need it? That's mine now. I lost karma. That set me overweight. Very good. Oh no, the booze has worn off. I don't understand how I'm overweight. Like, I can't actually fill the bag. There's got weight reduction in it, but not like full weight reduction. So like, I don't know. What? Drop a conductor and we'll be okay. Can always come back for it. Didn't in fact never go back for it. Okay, so correct ingredients. Carrying 5 of these on me. It'll be where the weight is. Right, we need to go and trade Boon because I'm kind of full. Guess we can always come back and clear this place out properly. These don't weigh, so I'll take these now. Look at this Boon sign at me ceiling. Aside from whatever the fella's name is, Chris Havisham or whatever his name is. Why do they need Radix and Radaway? They're ghouls. I don't know why it gets tagged as their own. Again, I don't know which mod adds in like additional containers and clutter. Why are there big vault tech ones in here? They're adorable. Maybe you could fit them through the door. Okay, we are gonna zip zoom out of this place and go and trade. Offload some of this garbage. Come back and help them in the basement. Should I go and speak to them first? Probably. Nice fast traveling back and forth to this area though, now that we've dealt with all the ghouls on the outside. Yeah, we'll do this way once, and then we get the little escape tunnel way. I mean, this is a world record for how long I've kept Boon alive for. Can't wait for it to be 3 AM. Oh, actual daytime. Quite sure what's going on with the mountains over there. We're off to Novac. The trader fella's still there.
Primm wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe. Primm is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Don't listen to a word Novac says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
Okay. Okay.
How you doing?
How you doing? I've got some items to trade. Right, what do we got? All these energy weapons can go. Combat knife I'll take out because we can actually probably repair that now. I'm going to put the recon beret away and we're going to wear the helmet again. Glasses can go. Get rid of chems. Foods and the like we'll keep. Oh boy, we only need one on us. Garbage.
Welcome back. Can I get you?
Welcome back. Right. Energy weapons can go. Arctic glasses can go. Get rid of all this garbage. Here we go, energy cells and like. 203. There it is. There's the money. Get that gun. We're up to 600 caps. We're getting close to that armor. That gun's 420, so that's honestly not bad. That's honestly not bad. 5556. Do you know what weapons I can use to repair that gun with? Or am I just going to have to go and pay to get it repaired? I'm actually kind of tempted to get that. I thought it was going to be a lot more expensive than that. The 556. I'd be tempted to get rid of some of the other guns for that. Do I prioritize that or some armor? DPS is 73, damage is 18. That will then be the best gun that we have. There's a cheaper way to get it. Nah, it'll cost me in the long run. Right, we'll buy that gun. I'm going to sell the Derringer. What do I need with that? 556. We've got a little bit of that already. That's a lot of caps. Try and get the armor next time we come back here. 5, 5, 6. They only cost 3 apiece. That's not bad. Nice. I'll stick with the ammo that we have for that. We have that gun. Go to there. Give it on its condition. How are we doing? We need a nap. It's like 8 PM, 200 water. So we need a drink and then we can head straight back. We're gonna be inside anyway. We need water out of the bag. We may need to go and stock up on water. I figured out how to fill bottles. That's infinitely easier. Want any food on us? Got a couple of bits. Right, food. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, those back down. I mean, I'd be tempted to check it out at some point. Yeah, there's something going on with the geometry of the mountains there. They're a little not loaded. Try a quick little reload. They're a little flat. Don't know what's going on with that. I don't know how it's 69 out of 100 already. I really don't know what's weighing it down. What are we looking? 5, 2, 5, 5.5. I mean, that's 15 right there, goddamn. Maybe I have to go down to 1 rifle. I have no ammo for these anyway. Might as well put them into my bag. This handy bag. Go down to just this gun. Not that gun, this gun. And put the big ones in the bag, it drops it down by like 8. So I think it almost halves the carry weight of items. Back to the test site. Fill our pockets again. You know, if we work to clear it out a little bit. You aren't strong enough to sprint with this weapon. What do you mean? Have I just missed its gun requirement? I need 50. I need 6 strength to wield this gun. I didn't even bother to look at those. If you can believe that. And 50 gun skill. Okay, so it's gonna absolutely break my wrist when we fire it. I'll be honest, I figured pistol can't be that bad. Did I just get damaged on this broken glass? I did. And not only did I get damaged on it, I went back to see if I did and damaged myself again. Anything I think is going to be remotely valuable, we're going to grab. It's tense for sure. Yeah, that'll get you. Right, it's this way. Don't know why I need that out. Grab any loose bottle caps we can. Nice of them to shut the door behind. Cigarettes, we'll take those. More conductors. These are 5 apiece. What is the value to weight on these? Because, like, I see a big number and I think they're valuable, but what actually is the value to weight? Yeah, it's a value to weight of 6, so that's fine. Five and above, I think. Well, there's absolutely tons of goodies in here. Efficient batteries are even better. Enough space in my bag. Boon is very judgmental. Is that enough, or am I still over? Still over. Oh my god, 17 over? Okay, well, we filled the bag. I said whenever we come here, we may as well leave with more. Get a big batch of caps every time we leave here. Plenty of stuff.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What if instead of ghouls, we had a quest where we were helping robots travel from point A to point B, and we needed to get them some equipment to help repair their ship, which is literally a ship, but it's also a flying ship and it's crashed into the side of a building.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that 2 humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
Are you sure about that?
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Goodbye. Obviously, there's the space suit here. I'm not going to pick this up. Although it is a decent rad suit, actually. It weighs 7. More goodies in here as well. Yeah, we'll be coming back over and over again.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay, very good.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
I want to say there's 2 ways to get that.
All right.
We
Scavengers
Couldn't
wouldn't know
have
the
both at the same
value of
time.
the
later. Yeah, I want to say there's 2 ways to get it. Is that not the way out? Oh, it's the way down to the ship, isn't it? Okay. So I want to say there is a nuclear fuel area, and I think also you can use the ships, I think. Boon gets a little icon on the map. It's pretty cool. Give some scrapyard. Yeah, I guess we can trade with her anyway. Gonna be too late to do that. Go to Novac, sleep, and then trade. Maybe try and get the rockets while we're here. I don't know if we do... I don't know if we do the little rockets, if it's unsuccessful, and if we get the actual canisters, then it is successful. It is once again breakfast, my dudes. We've been in Novac for about a week. Get 2 waters out. 2 gecko steaks. We're only going to need 1 gecko steak. Very good.
Hey.
Howdy. Let's go down to Old Lady Gibson. How much she charges for it. I can guarantee that that's a bark scorpion. Vicious dog. Yeah, I can guarantee it. Why is there always something that's clipping through the floor like that? It's usually a bark scorpion. This Mojave Express courier is slightly damaged.
Civilizing Primm will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
I mean, if there's ever if there's ever a time for this,
What the dog doing?
it was then. It's Boon just phasing into existence. Are we still sleeping? It's not even 8 AM. It's like 7:40 AM. Get up.
Hey! So, you're back.
Do you have any thrust control modules for the retcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
I could raise my bot, or maybe can I back out of this and come back into it? Because I've got the repair. We need to raise.
All right.
We need to raise bot by 24. That's not going to happen. Do I have 500 caps? I have 200. And I raise 500 caps. Probably.
Another satisfied customer.
Did you ever salvage containers of radioactive material from retcon?
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference between what you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Repcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was.
Okay, well, then we're going for that. About those rust control modules.
Still
500 is outrageous. In the bottom magazine only raises me by 10. Let me check. Oh, that's in my bag. $500. Do we even have it? I mean, permanent barter by 3. Not gonna do anything. Barter by 10, so still not quite there for that. So, I mean, so much we can raise with all the garbage that we have acquired. I might sell the varmint rifle. Yeah, let's get rid of the varmint rifle. Keep the cowboy repeater. Time to trade up, I guess, additional charisma. I'm going to potentially get to the number that I need. I don't know if we will. Let's try. Should I just read these books? I could sell a stealth boy. Sell a stealth boy. Alright, drink. Charisma +2. Boom. I don't know if the intelligence minus is going to benefit or detract. We'll read a little book. We'll... where are they? We'll hit a little mentats. We don't need to eat that, that'll be a waste. What about now? I still don't think it's gonna be enough.
So, you're back.
Nope, still like what, 8 off? That's like a level up. Okay, let's see if we can raise the skill. Right, trade off. Okay, we've got a silencer for it, but I'm not gonna use it that much anymore, so let's get rid of it. Motorcycle helmet, I'll just sell the one that we were using for repairs. She won't buy the chems and the stuff. Okay, we need to go to the other trader again. Okay, up to 350. Like the way you've rushed. Right, it's going to sell chems, and then we might have to go back to the place, do another looting of said items until we have 500 caps. Trade for that. Then we get the thrust control modules. Then we can go and find the canisters of the green goo. After picking up the spacesuit, which we will use as a radiation suit. Probably sample that. Get that going with a good beat.
How you doing?
Levi saying howdy.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
He's done it again. Ooh. It's a radioactive material in your rocket souvenirs. I mean, I could do that. I think it comes out to disadvantage them.
Sure thing. Have a look.
So I'll do the other way. He doesn't buy the chems? Bro, I'm sitting on a stockpile of stuff here and no one wants to buy it. Well, I need to buy some ammo, so I may have to trade off some of this. What are we in need of? 5.56 and 357. I don't know if that's worth it. That is a lot of ammo for 45 caps. Right, we'll just try and deal with what we have. Getting scammed here by all the traders. Right, well, let's put that stuff back in the bag then. Who the hell's going to buy that from me? No one wants my chems. I don't even think he was trying to buy the stealth boy. I need to sell this stuff so I have space. Absolutely outrageous. Okay, I can hear that dog from here. Right. We need to go and salvage some more items. Back into the test site. Does this fast travel us to the secret entrance? No, it does not. Can I remember that where that is? There it is. Okay, it pretty much does. Yeah, this pack's pretty good, Levi, in terms of visuals. I've noticed a little jank here and there, but, you know, that's what I like to do. We got garbage.
Hey there.
Hey there. This apparently doesn't weigh anything, so we'll take that. This weighs 7. What is the red protection on this? Because I need to go and get those barrels. Plus 40. 10 DT. It's pretty good. The helmet's got 4 DT and doesn't weigh anything. I don't know how easy these are to repair. That's kind of worth wearing anyway. It's a shame it makes you look a little dumb. Hey, if we're there, we have goggles and our facial hair. And if we're there, we don't, and we have a shave. Right, well that's my red suit for going to get the barrels. That's 7 in my inventory, but I need that. Right, wait, do we have... I got space in my bag anyway. We've got a decent amount on us, so... let's eat all that space up with those conductors. I'll take these. Do you reckon the doctor that hangs around will buy the chems? Surely? Jesus Christ. Sensor modules, conductors, none of this garbage is too heavy. Yeah, terps will take. Fission batteries and conductors is where it's at. One overweight. To the bag they go. Into the bag. Okay, bag is now full. Bag full, fill pockets. And trade this stuff. Go and get the radioactive containers. Should have enough caps at that point to then buy the thrust control module. How much space am I talking? 15, if that. Pick up 2 of these. Let's try that instead. Is that too much? Well, quick maths let me down. Time to hit a gecko steak. That's done nothing for my carry weight. Guess I'm still technically carrying it. It's the same knife that I've been using to stab super mutants with. Probably shouldn't sprint like that towards the ladder. Probably gonna cause some issues. Botulism. Nah, it just makes it taste a little spicy. Okay, back to the Gibson scrapyard to trade. I'm hoping that gets us up to 500. We'll go and trade with the doctor as well if I can find them. Should have maybe done that the other way around. I do wish that you could just grab this stuff from the backpack upon trading. Yeah, I've got some more garbage. Do you want some more
So, you're
garbage?
back. Now.
Oh, what do I need? Like 140? Yeah, we're not getting that from this. Yeah, I mean, we nearly did.
Give me a
Can you let me off like 34 caps? Come on. I've just got you a load of stuff. Go to the doctor. God, my ankles hurt watching him do that. Right, so the doctor just roams around, so I might not find her. I need like 40 more caps worth of stuff to sell. There's the doctor. We found him. Very good. I'll be taking those 2 bottle caps. Every little helps. You'll buy chems, right?
Hello.
Just imagine running up to a doctor like that. Panting, out of breath. Buy my chems, please. Right, I won't sell all my mentats. I'll hold on to this. That's got to be worth like 40, right? Surely.
What can I do for you?
Medical supplies, please. You'll take those, but don't give me any money for them. Yeah, that and the stealth boy. Overcompensating. Boom. 531.
Another satisfied customer.
Right, back to old Lady Gibson. Well, there's the dog. He finally managed to get out of there. Good for him. Yeah, the tower's looking a little silhouette-y as well. I think that might be like a full game reload to fix that. Here's your damn caps.
So, you're back. Still got them.
500 caps it is. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wow. Very expensive. Right, we need to find the fuel. Which is down near Clarkfield, which is where the highwayman was. So I guess we can maybe try and find that as well. Pop a marker over there for that, so we know where we're going. We'll suit up when we get a little closer. Ooh, don't run into the cactus, you absolute madman. Absolute madman. I'll go for a quick reload for that. Let me do that. Let me try. You save while we're looking at some mountains over there that aren't working. Give me 2 seconds. Get this quick little reload, see if that fixes it, because kind of taking me out of it a little bit, just a little bit. As to what's causing that, I don't know. Continue. Those death glorix. Yeah, mountain's fixed. I don't know what that is. Sometimes you just turn it off and on again. I guess we'll see with this how effective we are with that gun, considering I'm not meeting the strength or the gun requirement for it. Boon's still with us. Very good. Got a stray dog here to test it on. You friendly? I'm not going to shoot this fellow. He's friendly. Is this dog meat? This one old lady gives him dogs. Tried to steal from the dog. Wow.
You're mine.
That's a different dog. What, did you just Jekyll and hide it? Where's the other dog gone?
Take him out.
Oh, there he is. It's over there. Okay, so Vats is absolutely awful with this gun at the minute because of my skill.
Contact.
Blasted.
Me.
Yeah, it's pretty good to shoot, but I need to raise those skills. Incredibly fast reload. Boon, do you want to shoot this thing? Come on. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth not using this until we've raised our skill. So I'm pretty sure this is where I'm meant to be. Is it the geckos? I don't know if there's another way I'm meant to enter here.
Take him out.
Boon's gonna get booned.
Can't run from me. All right.
They're not bad with the aiming when they're close quarters. Not bad at all. Hey, that's leveled me up. Perhaps that would have been the level that I needed to actually raise my barter, so I could have bought that without spending 500 caps. Raise that to 25, because that's probably going to come up. In fact, yeah, let's raise that to 25. Let's raise guns up a little bit, because we need to raise that. Let's get speech to 45. I'm going to try and get as many of the skills that I'm actually using to 50. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? Can I pick these ones? Yep. Scrounge is already always good. Carry 25 more pounds of equipment. I can carry more equipment, I can sell more things. We got the one where we get more points for reading skill books, not just the magazines. It's the magazines. With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. We're taking comprehension so I can read those books. And in turn, freeing up my carry weight a little bit more. We'll get those read in a moment. The golden gecko egg has got to be valuable, right? I mean, it's worth selling, but I have to go out the way for it. I should probably do a Legion playthrough Levi at some point, but I just can't bring myself to do it again. There's the rads. I want to say there's a road that leads down to this place. And that's the way we need to go. Right, we need to store of items. We need to get out all the books that we have been holding on to. I'm gonna get out a bottle of water. Some more geckos over here. We're gonna do a little reading montage. Get those done.
Contact.
Trying to read. Boon's got me covered. Genuinely impressed Boon's still alive. Grab those. Got any more enemies around? What the hell is that thing? An ant? Okay, so there is a fella right there. Am I taking Raz this close? Did I even need the suit? I didn't even need the suit. I thought we had to go all the way in. Rad's suit. I mean, I'll grab his journal. I'm not going to read it. Let me check the suit. Can I use that to repair the spacesuit? Which one's better? Spacesuit is my radiation suit. Kind of feel like I should be able to wear both the motorcycle helmet and the spacesuit helmet at the same time. Am I really going to be walking around like this for the sake of the DT? It's kind of dumb. I might not and just drop that when we go back. I wish it didn't look as like rotund. Yeah, rad resist plus 40. I get a 10 DT and a 7. It's technically better than my actual armor. Just gonna pain to keep it repaired up. We've got a rando over here. I don't know if they're friendly. Right, so we have both the bursting controls and the igniting agent. So I think we're good to go and get those fellas blasted off. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you can replace the igniting agent with the radioactive material that's in all the little rocket toys. But I don't know if that has a different outcome. I think that's what that's for anyway. I don't know why I'm going here on foot. Are we going to be blasting off at night? I will need to mute the music that plays when we blast off. Right, okay, first thing we're going to do is we are going to drop the spacesuit helmet because I think it looks dumb.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Have you found the components we discussed?
And the first control modules.
Indeed you did. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Very good. I found an entire container of the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Only took us a couple of days. That wasn't too bad.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can...
No, there's no time to be listening to that. We've got inventory management to do.
Can begin.
As you were.
Evening. Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long-abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks.
Nice, Levi.
And promise never to forget how he cleared from
How's
our
that going?
path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
He's absolutely fuming. I've done this bit before. It's absolutely fuming.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Take you if they could.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
Little town called Novac down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting?
Among
I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novac.
Brilliant. Well, I hope they get into the rockets before I get up to the button. Have I missed any items in here before I leave this place for probably the final time? Any valuables? Probably use those, but they're not valuable. Remember, there's 2 scrap electronics in here. Should I need them? Feller is actually dying. These paint guns I won't use. Right, well that was good. Another conductor. Another conductor. Are we wait? Nearly full. Roll up into town with 500 conductors. Let's go launch these fellas. Boon's gun appears before him. Been here, don't we? Yeah, I need to mute this when the music kicks in because it goes clone and kills the video. Launched in a night as well. Very atmospheric. Oh, do I need to tune into the music? Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. Has that leveled me up? Oh, I didn't need to mute it as well. The music didn't kick in. That's great. Good for them. Definitely didn't just crash 40 miles away. Right, let's pop up here. In fact, do we need to sleep? We need to drink. Are we able to do that? Just take the edge off that. That's fine, just let them blast off and just hope for the best. I'm sure they'll be fine. We've done our part. Very good. Can we even sleep in this bed? What madman is putting the top of the bed at the bottom like that? That is probably the worst thing I've ever seen. Right, well, I think that's probably a good point for us to finish up for today. We got these guys blasted off. We've helped out with that. So we should be able to get the rest of the information from Manny. And then proceed on, maybe to New Vegas next time, maybe. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, do subscribe to the channel, do check those links down in the video description. Watching me over on Twitch, do give me a little follow. That all said and done, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.